I'm trying to explain it. We're just gonna start with the video. So that way, start off on the right note on the YouTube VOD and people don't complain about my terrible gameplay. Always a smart move. Enjoy. There you go. The link is in the description or the Lightbringer command, but we'll link it anyways. That way you can subscribe to the bar channel. Not just the occasional time whenever I happen to get the motivation and time and mental capacity to actually put up a video. Water is lava. On this map. Oh, wait, what? But, uh-oh. This map has rivers that... Uh-huh. Well... Uh-huh. That'll be certainly something. Huh. You can't, like, no real units. Is this just an air rush then? You could use transports. Okay. Let's see. It's an interesting idea. Wait, does lava hurt? No, it's like a sauna. Except everything is the rocks. Water is a starting spot. Don't. Don't do it. Does hovercraft work? They burn. They can move across it easier than other units, but unless they have enough HP, they burn. Okay, well, this guy's got about 6 seconds to live. And there he goes. Alright. Honestly, a little longer than I thought. Alright, is he gonna make it? No, wait, let him die! Let him die first! I can't tell if he's gonna make it. 37, 36. And he lives! No, he doesn't. So that's how it ends. You know, if only we could have seen this one coming. Nobody could have predicted this. Alright. I'm going into the Sweat Gamer lobby. We'll see how long that lasts. Because for every one of the top players that is understandable and knowledgeable, there's another player who's knowledgeable and not very nice about it. Isn't 5 like literally only 1,000+ hours or something? The Chevron level? I don't know, plenty of time to like and subscribe though. I don't know if we'll get in on this one. Playing a regular game? Yeah, that usually lasts for a while until I interact with regular players for long enough and, well... Legion is enabled. Alright, that'll keep me going a little while. Let's see. Does Legion have like a tech tree on the site? It doesn't have the stuff yet up there. I don't think it will until it has a full complement. I am subscribed, so do I unsubscribe to do it again? You know what? You're good. I'll allow it. What maps do you want? Just pick a map. Maybe just pick a map. It's a crazy idea. I know. Like, if we're just gonna... Thank you for letting me know. Yeah, just pick a... Well then... If a map is not to your liking, and then the next map is not to your liking, maybe pick a map that is to your liking, instead of just continuing to veto. I'm sorry. I'm crazy. I have crazy ideas. Just ignore me. What, the game started? What? Okay, alright. There should be the role-playing maps, and then there's the I'm totally different and quirky maps, which we all know are Bismuth Valley, Rosetta, and Carrot fucking Mountains. Okay? Maybe, what is it, 8 horses. But that one has water on it, so I don't know. We are upgrading the salt level. I haven't even played a game. To mid. From mild. Which is now there for plausible deniability when I get salty. It was on the screen the whole time. It's not my fault. .1.
So it begins.
I think. Therefore I am. I think we're gonna go vehicles. Yeah. He's gonna go bots, so we'll go for the napalm tanks. Wait, is that a vehicle lab or a bot lab? No, that's bot lab he's got there. Why does he have the energy for it? Oh, well, the Legion, metal extractors give some energy, but... No idle time on the commander. I will allow people to point out if the commander's sitting there idle in the first 5 minutes. I'm still gonna get upset at them, but I won't be as upset as I normally would be.
Low power. Construct additional energy.
Oh, that did not go well. Gonna get a few of the basic tanks. I mean the
It's a bird.
scout tanks rather.
Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Gonna finish these. And then a couple more here. What are these? Ah, I see. Convert down about halfway. Alright, this dude won't shut the fuck up. With all due respect. I have not seen him say a single positive or even neutral thing. And he's talked more than everyone else combined. Haven't been paying close attention after the initial bits, though. To be fair.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I think I'll put these on too. And the specific one's just gonna stay at home, but can this reach up to that high ground? So let's see. This area is actually technically high enough, I think, to... Yeah, I could just put it up there, but whatever. Yeah. No idle commander time. Always be doing something useful. Whether it's bringing energy in or what have you.
Your least favorite ally has been
Somewhat
destroyed.
amusingly, I think Darfall has prepared me a little more. I need to play some Warcraft. Like the 4 people who are really, really into Warcraft keep saying. It's like, okay, Grandpa. I played the world of. It's like, no, not that. It's different. Is that a commander? Yep, that's a commander. That commander is helping with repairs. All right, that's what he's doing right now. He's got a job. I got one. Do I not have him on repeat? I do.
Enemy commander has been annihilated. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I need to flank around here. Better than this. Dodge some rockets. Just serpentine, bro. Serpentine.
Tier 2 unit spotted.
I don't like where this is going. Can I target that with my... Also, if we could get a jammer. I'm pretty sure I can get... Why can't I target with my artillery? I mean, he can manually target, but that doesn't necessarily solve his problems. So, yeah, that I need to push up here then.
Enemy commander has been
That's a play. He's just manually targeting. Yeah, he's just aiming. Well, I'm out of the jammer here. We're gonna stop building there. Oof. Yeah, he knows where a lot of this stuff is, so. Need to see. That's the spot. He's gonna be able to target me as soon as I get it, so I need to keep the pressure on. We're gonna move this off the control group. I'm gonna use this to draw fire. Move these up. Maybe we just need to try T2. Another jammer. Throw that up there. This ain't working out here, so. Oh, what a mess. He's just freestyling it. I'm sure he has a commander up there, but. These things take 14 years to turn around. Ah. The turning radius of a small building. Try this. Can I fire there? And it can, yeah. Get some splash onto the commander, give him the notifications, at the very least. Freak out a little bit. I don't mean to be a bit of a bitch, but... That's the commander. Oh, he whiffed. He whiffed the D.
Commander destroyed.
I need D2, but at the same time... What are we gonna get? I wanted to get the napalm artillery tank, but I don't think that's happening. We're just gonna go with the gladiator.
Friendly commander destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed.
Ah, shit. We might not have that minute. If they figure out to manually target tier 2 artillery, we're in trouble town. Ah, shit. Can't be losing that. Honestly, I think having better arty is more important here. Oh, shit. Well, this could have gone better. They got missile tanks. Missile tanks are gonna blast me. How many hits? We lost a jammer. Oof. Oh no.
Low power.
It's bad.
Construct additional energy. Radar lost.
Commander. Cloak. I don't even have enough energy for that. Wind is dead. So is hope.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Whoa, look at the range on that. These tanks. It's actually kind of crazy. Just dodge, bro.
How generous.
Oh, it's bad. They have radar. Just keep running. No, I'm taking direct hits.
Friendly commander destroyed.
And by the way, there's a bunch of bombers. What is the range on these? 600. I do like these tanks though.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
What do they have? It is a projectile fire, not a laser, which is good and bad.
So that's how it ends.
Yeah, I tried. Wait, I want to see what we were dealing with up here. Pop-up artillery. Cerberus on the high ground. Was it a realistic opportunity to break that? Well, I couldn't fire my napalm. I think even though it was technically in range, I think the vertical difference is what kept me from being able to fire napalm from here up to this area. That's why I wasn't able to get it. I was kind of relying on that, but we never got there. If I had come around this side, maybe, but they were holding it. So, but yeah. I don't think it factors in the vertical difference on the 2D range indicator. What are the widgets to get the top right readout and the resource in the bottom? Well, bottom right? Oh, well, the top right readout, that's the spectator interface. That's only when you're spectating. But you can put it in... Let's see. So what are these? And then this one is player list. I pretty much have everything enabled. Like income and all that. Where is the spectator thingy? Should be in here, I feel. Yeah, spectator HUD. Yeah, I didn't do shit. I got beat up 3384, 40% damage. Who had the... Did I have the worst damage efficiency in the game? Yes, I got bullied. But I wanted to, let's see, from Super Kitovich. I don't know how to say it. All right, we're gonna learn some tips. You know how this guy really wants to show you tips? He didn't make the video 8 minutes and 2 seconds long. And why is that relevant? Because that is when you can put mid-roll ads. So
if you are looking to get better at Beyond Horizon, especially when it
I
comes to
don't know if
managing your
subtitles are going to
base,
help.
you are in the right place. In this video, I will show you a bunch of small tricks, shortcuts and smart habits that can save you time, resources and nerves. Also, if anything isn't clear or you have questions about how something works, drop a comment. I will try to answer everything. For reference, I'm using the grid layout, so if your layout is different, some hotkeys might not match exactly. Let's start with the basics of working with command queues. Any command you issue can be placed at the front of the queue by holding space. So if you have a builder queued up to do 10 things and you suddenly need to assign something, just hold space and give the new order. It jumps to the front
Also
of the
works
queue.
for move commands.
You can also
Holding
insert
space.
a command smartly into a queue by holding Shift plus space. This tells the builder to add the new task, but it will sort the order based on walking distances. So if you are adding something along its path, it will fit it in naturally. Pressing N skips the current command and moves to the next
I
one.
rebounded to a mouse
Useful
button.
if a builder is stuck or you want it to jump ahead to something more urgent. If you want to remove the last command in the queue, just press Ctrl plus N. And if you want to remove
I didn't know
something
that.
mid-building queue, just
Wait,
place a
I
new
need to
building on
check.
top of the queued one.
All right, I found a tip that like it should have been intuitive that was a command, but I don't actually know if I have it hotkeyed to what I want because I haven't used it. So many times oh, I'm dumb. All right. Let me like I have the skip command, but I don't have the skip end. That's even more stuff. Da-da-da-da, and this is how you edit. I mean, it's not exactly the simplest process, but you can pretty much edit everything. So, where is next command? Blueprint next. Edit next line. Or maybe skip. Command skip turn. Command cancel. Ah, here we are. Can you do control plus numpad too? So I have numpad 2 bound to one of the mouse buttons. Numpad 1 and 2. So I just use that for things. All right. And that should be loaded up. You have to use custom at that point once you load in, but all right. Tip applied.
It will cancel it. You can control how factories build units more precisely with a few simple rules. If you hold Alt by adding a unit to a factory queue, that unit will be placed at the front of the build order. There is a small behavior difference depending on whether the repeat option is turned on. If repeat is on, the current unit will finish and then the old unit will be made. If repeat is off,
I need to... Does someone know who this is? I know it's already been reached out. But I want them to screenshot their graphics. I don't necessarily want to use the same graphics options, but I want to check out and test them. Because I kind of like the exact look. I think it looks like he has some heavy anti-aliasing, though it might be the opposite.
the current unit is cancelled and the old unit is built immediately. Another useful feature in factories is quota
I think
mode.
he's using
When quota mode
Spectator
is
cam
enabled,
mod
you
as
can
well.
tell the factory to maintain a certain number of specific units on the map. So if
Photo
you
mode,
set 5 res
which I
bots,
only
the
use in
factory
Raptor
will
so far,
produce
but
5 of them.
really need to
Once
use
that
more.
number is reached, it goes back to the normal queue. If a resbot dies, the factory will automatically build another one to keep your desired count. You can use quotas alongside a regular build queue. They don't cancel each other out. The factory will always build in this order. Units added with alt, then units from quota, and then units from the regular queue. Each factory has its own separate quota, so if you set 5 resbots in 2 factories, you will get 10 total on the map. You can split a group of constructors across multiple buildings automatically. Select a few builders, queue up several buildings using shift and then release the mouse while holding space. Each builder will pick a different building from the queue. It saves you from having all your builders walk in line from one project to the next. This is especially handy when you have a lot of conturrets assisting,
Again,
and
mostly
walk
used
time
for
between
Raptors.
new buildings takes more time than building them.
Yeah, probably the most
Now
useful
picture
is
this situation.
for
Let's say you
wind
have 20
turbines.
conturets assisting a fusion
Oh,
and you want to
the
build.
notification thing. Wait, let me see. Why is it like that? I thought I. Also, why are there 19 spectators and 7 players in this game? Very cool. What the shit is that? With all due respect, I don't know. Well, at least the notification works, I guess, but it's not supposed. I don't. That is jarring. But thank you. And hopefully you had a good stream. So this lobby, I can't tell what's happening in this lobby besides very little. Wait, I left accidentally, but I'm back. All right. 17. Can we just get it down to me in the lobby, guys? Can we just have 18 dudes and then just me in the lobby? We can just all hang out. All right? Just no other players, no gameplay. That just me. All right. Okay, well.
10 converters nearby. Normally, once a converter finishes, the turrets immediately go back to the fusion. So you have to manually reassign them every time. It's tedious and inefficient. Alt Repair fixes this. After you queue up the converters, select your turrets and Alt plus drag.
Okay, so that, yes, I knew about that, but select your turrets and Alt plus drag. Wait, Alt plus drag? What does the Alt do?
A repair circle over the area where you are placing them. This sets up a looping area repair. It means that turrets will stay assigned to that spot, waiting for anything that needs building or repairing within that zone. It's perfect for situations where you are dropping multiple buildings.
I did not know the Alt would do that. I knew you could do the repair circle.
So it pairs very well with the constructor split, which I just mentioned. You can automatically space out buildings by pressing Alt plus Z or Alt plus X. For example, hold Shift to draft a line of buildings. Then add Alt and press Z or X to adjust spacing. Spacing matters because of few reasons. For example, it prevents chain reactions, especially in wind farms. It also avoids splashing damage from enemies and so on. Spacing is safe per building type and sticks between matches, so you can fine-tune it once and never worry about it again. Let's talk about how you place buildings now. In Beyond Horizon, buildings explode when destroyed. Energy converters and fusions are the worst offenders here. Converters are extremely fragile. They explode easily and deal a lot of damage. Fusions are sturdier, but when they go, they take a chunk of your base with them. You can see a building's blast radius by holding space plus X while placing it. Use that to check whether you are placing risky structures too close together. The golden rule is to never place energy converters next to fusions. If a converter explodes near a fusion, the damage can trigger a chain reaction that wipes out both and probably half of your base with them. This kind of layout is dream scenario for air players or riders. They can take out your entire economy with minimal effort. Same goes for construction turrets. They also chain react and any spacing can stop it. Try to spread them
Yeah,
out.
people
as long
don't
as
like
you're not
building their
constrained by
construction
your
turrets like
building
that,
area.
but that's the way to do it.
Reclaiming obsolete stuff is crucial. You get 100% of metal
The
back, so
uglier
there's
your
no
base
reason
looks,
to
the
leave
more
old
defensible it
structures
is.
or wrecks lying around.
If it looks like
It's also one of the
Factorio,
main ways you will fund your higher tech. Reclaiming every solar panel or wind turbine
that's
one
just
by one
vulnerable.
can feel tedious, but there is an easy shortcut. Use the area reclaim command. Hold Alt and drag when giving a reclaim order to target only similar objects. Start the drag on the wind turbine
That's a
and
big
it
one
will
as well.
only reclaim wind turbines. Start on the tree and it will only reclaim trees.
The hardest part is
This way
making
you
sure
don't
your
have to
mouse is
click
on the right
every
one
building
before you
by
start the
one,
command,
and you avoid accidentally
which if you're
reclaiming
going very
something
quickly,
important.
you might miss.
And that's it for now. The streaks might seem small on their own, but once you start combining them, your base management gets a lot more efficient, giving you
Agree. Like and subscribe. I said like and subscribe. Or you like this? I assume that people, whenever they don't like, it's because they got whatever bug I just did. Hey, look, a recommended video. What should I watch? Is there somebody streaming beyond all reason? Who is that? Why is it recommending? That's me. I'm on this account. Why are you like this? Oh, YouTube, you know what I like. Me. It's right. It's true. All right. Linking it across the board for people who actually want to pay attention instead of get a reaction video. What in the hell happened to this lobby? What a disaster. Oh. 7 versus 9. Good enough. 8. I'm sad we were not able to set up for OP drops. I will say that I thought my build was pretty good, which was muting Bacon Dude by minute 2. I think that was my best move of the game. How much? I'm feeling the vehicles again. Even though there's a lot of like reclaim stuff on the field.
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
But if I'm gonna, you know what? I can do it. I really like the Legion vehicles a lot more than the, especially the tier 1. The tier 1 bots feel like, I don't know if the rockets have literally a larger hitbox on them. Like, the physical rocket animation is larger than the other rocket bots. So, I'm not sure if they're better. I haven't clicked on and seen the stats, but... Oh, yeah. Compared to Armada Cortex, rocket bots are medium-sized. You mean the rockets or the... That's only for the mountain? Oh yeah, there's no way vehicles get up here. Are those metal? Ah, those plants are metal. Are they all metal? Or just the... the carnivore plants. These are just tentacle plants, which is totally different. These are the juicy ones. Honestly, I think the play might be bot lab and then vehicles. Tier 2 vehicles I like a lot too.
So it begins.
What? What was that? Shift Q. I have a move command in there somewhere. Look at that beautiful wind. At minimum. I'm gonna build the bot lab on top of these plants, so I'm forced to reclaim to get the energy. Just real quick. Strats. Eat these plants. Which also gives me the energy.
It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted.
Get them, Gerblins. No idle calm time.
No power.
Wow, his commander's already there. Maybe we should have some real priorities in life. Come on. A single fucking tick, as always. I was just chilling here the whole time.
Enemy commander destroyed.
Why can't I see the range before I put it down on the pop-up? The commander. No? It's a lot of damage on the Centurion. He doesn't move. Is that a kill? Nice. Let's see if I can get a bead on stuff. Yes, it'll cost me a couple goblins, but... Nailed it.
Destroyed. Air transport identified. New units received. Friendly commander destroyed. Tier 2 unit spotted. New units received.
What a play.
New units received.
Does he really have sharpshooters? Well, I'm dead.
Friendly commander
Unfortunate,
destroyed.
but he tried to save it with the transport. You know what? What a save. Why doesn't it have wreckage though? This is a Cortex Co.
New units received.
Thank you.
New units received. Overflowing metal. How generous. No power. New
No
units
more
received.
cloaking, please. Make sure the artillery doesn't overextend.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I'll have to do for now.
Low power. Construct additional energy. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Thank you for the $50, Learner Zach. Apologies. I was struggling. I'm still struggling, but with that, I'll struggle slightly less. Thank you very much.
Terrible damage. Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. New units received.
dedication will be rewarded.
Atomic bomber spotted.
Your
New units
dedication
received.
will be rewarded.
New units received. Get your pickaxe out. They've got mines. Those cowards have a long-range plasma cannon. Friendly commander destroyed.
Thank you. Day 9 TV. Small indie streamer for the raid. Hopefully you had a good stream. Though probably too reasonable in my opinion.
Long-range plasma cannons are targeting you.
I actually don't know. What's day 9 playing nowadays? Oh shit.
New units received. Friendly commander destroyed. Those cowards have long-range plasma cannon.
I'm gonna start using quotas on my tier 2 lab as well. I gotta push through. This is where we win off this, ideally.
They've got at least one tier 3 unit.
It's repairing too fast. Get it. I can get to the gantry, maybe. There's so many con turrets. We need to get the con turrets. He's literally protecting them with his life. Yes. All right. I may not have been able to outright deal with it, but getting the construction turrets helps a lot. Can I make a gremlin? There's no point in going back. He can out micro me, so. It's unfortunate. Shit. He's just gonna res mine. And round we go. What is this? He can just reclaim me. No! Kind of forgot about that. Let's get some of the Thanatos as well. Oh, rattlesnakes. Yeah. Not exactly ideal. I'm pretty sure if I go for it, he's just gonna reclaim. Yeah. He just unbuilt me before I could do anything. You know what? I want him to die so I can rebuild it. Ideally. Yeah. I want the ability to res. I don't want to get too crazy here. I never, so blue definitely has scaled. I wiped out the guy in front, but I can res him again. And again. And we'll keep doing it. As many times as it takes. Assuming I can live through this. Which is... assuming a lot. My friend behind me has 30k energy. I need 30k energy of units, please, sir. I don't mind the initiative, but...
Detected.
What did that just say?
New units received.
I got some Titans. Honestly, well, I want to res all these though. Like, always have one spy bot, and then make sure I go out of quota mode. I always forget to remove myself from quota mode. Interesting.
Friendly commander destroyed.
I don't know what they're doing up there, but I don't want to commit quite yet to find out. Oh, those are part gunship, I forgot. Go get him!
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Can't touch this. Well, I needed the camera work because I actually couldn't see from that angle. As well.
Enemy commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Ah!
Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
I'll take it. It was a pain to hold early, but I will say, like, the low rank player behind me, he was macroing, but he did start building units and sending them to me as soon as I asked, so I just, you know, it's kind of ingrained not to rely on my team, but when I don't have any units and he has economy, that's kind of the point, right? Like, and he came through. Thank you, Day 9, for the raid as well. Hopefully you had a good stream. Yeah, the commander swap was kind of crazy. I almost lost the second one too, but he's like, here, take a new one. Reload. One sec.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Kind of loud. Let's get the real music. No, where's my Legion? They deleted it? Was that their scapegoat?
Turn off the stream. Choose a starting location.
Fine. So the map has kind of mediocre wind, but the wind risk is low. Which it's unlikely. So mid would be these ones. If I can hold that area. Without the Legion energy extractors, not gonna have enough to finish these off without some wind. I don't know if ticks can definitely climb the hills. It's just a pain. Too quiet. Is that the only way out of my base? Of course. Should slow it down pretty significantly.
No power. It's a bird. It's a plane. Yeah, it's a plane. Aircraft spotted. Tactical pause.
See how it goes. I have metal. That energy's helpful. We're playing against the highest ranked player on their team. If I just hold him, it should be easy enough for the rest of the team to crush through. We'll see though. I have a feeling some things are going to be sneaking by, but
I am uncertain you deserve that.
So it begins.
just don't get... Good luck with that.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
Well,
Enemy commander destroyed.
we might be able to just ruin another one. If he doesn't get it though, that was...
Enemy commander has been
Yeah.
annihilated.
pretty good.
Enemy commander has been annihilated.
I don't think that's a good idea. I guess he's keeping him busy there.
Air transport identified. Tier 2 unit spotted.
Why don't we just run around?
Hell, it's about time.
So the high ground is allowing him to actually counter these then. I see. Like, because he has effectively more range. Some sprinters.
Enemy commander destroyed. No power.
Rocket bots. I got him from a friend. What's this?
No power.
Hmm.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed. Friendly commander destroyed. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Overflowing metal. How generous. Enemy commander has been annihilated. Enemy commander destroyed. So that's how it ends.
No, it worked out. No, the pain. the resbots, quota mode for resbots is the way. Yeah, he had a lot more going up there. Let's see. What are they at? It's about to end. I think it's that time. That was a good, solid game, but they did not bring my Legion, so... Without Legion... I mean, it's fine, but I like playing with Legion. Oh, perfect timing. Who would have thought Frist had the most resources? Crazy. Are nukes disabled now? Let's see. Because yesterday, I was building anti-nuke, and then they just didn't have nukes. Ah, 2 times HP for the Raptors as well. I see.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. But some solid games. Queen count 20. Just going straight to it. Of course. Alright, so we need to turn back on the drawings. And then... what else? Oh yeah, grid widget. I'm gonna target 1 million energy. And gotta stay... So, part of the rich get richer. When you have the most economy and you can actually hold, you get more raptors, which allows you to get more metal, which allows you to get more energy, which allows you to get more raptors. So, and so on and so forth. Wait a second. We spend most of the early game just drawing pictures. All right, that's normal.
I am uncertain you deserve that. I am uncertain you deserve that.
Needs and neighbors. We're still waiting for one to load. He's doing 6x6. It's fine if somebody... So with this mode, it's fine if somebody doesn't load more space for most of us. Construction line, construction line, construction line, construction line. And then energy, energy, energy. Converters, that is. And then convert. We'll see how that goes. No plan survives contact with a bunch of raptors running at your base, but how many queen and how much HP?
So it begins.
There we are. Oh no, my multiplayer spacings.
New units received.
What? Huh. Alright then. Well, we should probably work off that. I'm not gonna complain. I'm gonna adjust because now we have 2 base builder turrets because he took the commander and it spawned in the corner. And then passed it off to me. I didn't even notice, so.
No power.
So they overlap there. So I think we're gonna adapt the positioning just a little bit. I'm gonna get 4. So that way we can use both the base builders and then share energy with the entire team because I'm just a nice guy like that who forgets to build converters or even storage. Big job, huh? Adapting to 2 base builders is it's good, but also gotta make sure I don't overdo it. I don't think I can use that. I can get one more over here. We're actually gonna work over on this side now. Make sure. The most important thing is we don't run out of metal. Alright. If I ever start stalling there, I gotta cut some things out. Which we're gonna do in a moment. We're gonna connect these to this base builder so they assist it. May start using that alt repair trick. Things get real janky if you start stalling. Oh yeah. I can take, oh yeah. Take it for middle. Nice. Good tip. It's a lot of extra metal to start. You can actually, for some reason, it doesn't show the take icon for me all the time, but... I can still press the button in the UI. Though. Which is convenient. We're gonna go with the quad guards. We're trying to spend. Getting there. Too much energy. Alright, moving the commander up. It only takes, even with extra metal and a base builder, for his build is still way better. Gotta do another build order analysis. You idiot. Need some of that basic anti-air. Gonna use the commander for it. Oh yeah, move the drones back.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Shit. Why can't things just go smooth?
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Not ideal. Just make sure we have a shield near the converters. Because that could be a bit disastrous. This is private property. You're not allowed in here, by the way. Just, yeah, you can't be in here. You can't do that. That's a big no-no. Alright, well. I'm gonna start using air cons for building because it's getting too unwieldy. Try not to pulsar through all of my stuff, guys.
Stealthy units in your area. Overflowing metal. How generous.
Might as well. While we're here, get the gantry units. Since I can't spend. Get a decoy. Can the decoy build? It can't build the wind turbines, but I can have it assist and add the build power, so that's something. Move this a bit.
Stealthy units in your area.
Can I just drop it? No. But I can drop it. It takes a little extra effort. Move this out of the way.
Stealthy units in your area.
All right.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
We're trying. Why did my unit get unselected? I've noticed that happening. It's very annoying.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm finally getting the energy here. Don't convert too hard. Hey, 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 hey! Run away! You acid bombs seem dicey. Oh, now we're finally spending it. Yeah.
Stealthy units in your area.
A lot of artillery. I'm gonna send the drones out to salvage. Also, we just need more aggro now, too. It's part of the issue. We just hit the upgrade, which means I can build the upgraded blocks of this.
Stealthy units in your area.
Not yet, though. I have the money. What are all those? Interesting. Reclaims. I mean, I guess I could just use this as well. The big reclaim.
Stealthy units in your area.
Hopefully it's still enough to hold on to it. Getting a little dicey on the lead for anti-nuke. Remember, it's 20 queens as well, so I've stretched too thinly.
Stealthy units in your area.
Sniping off the mortars to take a little pressure off. See if I can snipe off the big one. Yeah, we need real anti-air in a moment. Got it. Which probably means the commander building it. Anti-nuke. This cover. Wow, is there a different... What is a... What, it has more HP for the high rank anti-nuke? I didn't know that. Fun fact.
Stealthy units in your area.
Oh, we're gonna need to push this back. We got the anti-air here. We've got the conversion. All right. We've got the storage. We've got to pull it together. Feel like we also have to turn down the blue. Alright, we're gonna turn down the lights in the bloom a bit as the turret count gets so damn high. Gonna get rid of this shield so my commander can walk around. We're also gonna get rid of some of these energy converters, which are a liability now. Is this in range? That's in range of those hatcheries, okay. I don't want to build until this... Okay, it's done. We're gonna get a couple just to push back the hatcheries.
Stealthy units in your area.
Still might be a bit much. Gonna need all factions.
Nuclear launch detected.
Okay, that scared me. Wait. Did I get anti-nuke in the very back corner?
Nuclear launch detected.
If I get sniped in the back corner, I'm going to be very upset. Though also, that would be a lesson learned.
Nuclear launch detected.
Alright, we're just gonna assume that continues happening. Alright. Safe enough assumption.
Stealthy units in your area.
Because it will. Good shields down here. Tell me these are different ones. No, these are both Legion. Oops. Meant to make a, well, not Legion, obviously.
Stealthy units in your area.
I'm gonna put one up front. Gonna have the commander with the decoy.
Stealthy units in your area.
Well, that speeds things along, I guess. Also reminds me we need shields. I need more build power across the board. Oh yeah, the wall's down. Just a line of rockets. What's the little res bot doing in there? Gonna be in here. Might as well. Oh, they're running through. You know what? You can help. Is this the right one? No. I need a Cortex and then Legion Con. Unfortunately, I beg us to get a unique Legion Con model. All right, that is my. Uh-oh. Because it is just the Cortex model right now. Entirely because I keep messing it up and constantly picking the wrong one in Raptors. That's it. It's really not an issue in multiplayer because you usually don't have both scattered around. Maybe we should put a bit more hastiness into this. We'll get there.
Overflowing metal.
I'm working on it. Are you going to be able to get by here? We'll see momentarily. Yes, he's fine. I'm realizing now I have no shields over here. Thanks for the metal.
Stealthy units in your area.
Getting more storage. We've got 1.2 million. Oh my. My build power isn't keeping up. Nine minutes. There's a lot of space to actually build units out here. I gotta cut it off at some point and just go for it.
Stealthy units in your area.
And then the fake wall. Shields? Shields. Right.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Working on it. Oh, he just sent me. Like, he's sending this to all of us so we can be productive members of society. Because, we are the economically challenged are struggling. No, not there. We don't want these to actually be activated. They're just there because they will body block the queen. Well, maybe we get that later. Alright, we don't have time. I have to actually complete building these first is the struggle. I think we're gonna settle for like 800k. My build could be so much better. And I started with 2 base builders. It's so sad. Can you get out? Can now. Can I not build this? Or am I just struggling to complete it? Turn these off.
Stealthy units in the area.
100 dragons. I'm gonna go for the other air as well. Tier 2 construction turret's now a scam. Useless to me. We finally run out of money. I think we'll just stop at the building there for a sec. We'll drop it to like 50 dragons. Yeah, looking pretty okay. Honestly, we have almost no eco over here, so. Where's my legion? Fortify. He's filling in his ranks of plasma cannons. As am I. How many? And 41 basilicas, 2018. Not great, not terrible. I'm gonna hold off the dragons for a sec. The commanders upgraded as the queens get here? I didn't realize that happened. It's time. One of the queens spawned on his doorstep. We have a lot of space to cover to the north. That becomes an issue. Everybody gonna pause to... Let's see. 20 queens. Pretty well bottled up. So it begins indeed. Try to take this one down ideally before it breaks my gantries. That would be great. I'm not optimistic. Which one is that? Oh no. Wait. The fuck? Teammate nuked me? Are there even any nukes? This guy has a nuclear silo. But, I don't... The drama. Sure, the raptors may be the enemy without, but the enemies within are always... I haven't even launched a nuke. This nuke has 917 kills. We can see it on the launcher, bro. You can see it at the bottom left. 917 kills is a suspiciously high number for a nuke to get. You can't really effectively nuke the raptors because they also have anti-nuke. I'm not sure if friendly fire counts, but if it does, that would certainly explain some of it. It's surprisingly easy to misclick nukes if you watch the videos, but it can be a dramatic moment. He's not dead. I don't know why he's freaked up too much. He always nukes teammates. Pick him before he does it. Did to me multiple games. You just pile it on. Well, he shouldn't have 900 kills on a anything really, but on a nuclear missile launcher. That is incredibly suspicious. It's launching on its own, WTF. The Raptors have nukes. They have anti-nuke, but anti-nuke doesn't hit friendly because they're targeting the enemy, right? Right? That's what they're doing. Right? The enemy, right? Or I shouldn't have built. I could have easily just built down the center. Yeah. I think I put on fire that will. Uh-huh. He blasted the entire, both teammates out. Beautifully done. Uh-oh. This looking pretty dicey. Yeah, those converters being in that spot is also a bit concerning. That wipes out several ranks. Alright, well. Oh no, many of my plasma cannons are stuck behind there. Not all, but many. Repair the commander! Stay in the shields, bro. Another one down, but now we're exposed here. And they're breaking into the buildings. These have the longest range. We're gonna add them in. Need a little more anti-air here. The queens are getting bottled up. I think on the corpses of some of the units, but I can't spend my money. I'm struggling. Need to draw them away. I have enough repair to tank a few hits. Not that many. Oh. We're tagging the commander with the repairs. There's two of them. Need more repairs. He's eating me! No! Stop it! There go some converters. My commander has been destroyed. Maybe I can eat the queen. They're both low. 12 and 10%. We need to target. I think we can get her. We still have some of this production. Oh, the nukes. I have some anti-nuke built in. Come on, get out of here. Get off my lawn. Wait, I'm last. Hey. Where'd everybody else go? Oh, wait. There's still some more. What happened to Frist? Alright, here, how about this? Don't build a fucking nuke silo. Can I? I'm so close. This is not the one at 2%, is it? Oh, he's got quite a base, so... How many are we at? 13 out of 20. Unfortunately, the amount of shields kind of makes it hard to tell some of the more nuanced look. But we have fancier fusions. He's got quite a setup. He's got quad guards. Oh, those are just walls. I thought they might be rocket turrets. Shield line behind. There's not actually a lot of firepower here, though. He's got some epic bulwarks, but I'm pretty sure they're kind of mediocre. I don't think they can fire over each other. Just the anti-air version. Yeah, you see the main gun is not firing because there's a physical blocker in their way. Some weapons can fire like through that, like plasma cannons, which looks kind of odd, but it would be infuriating to use them without it. They just phase the shots through certain units into their target. That's what they do. They're using quantum entanglement transference technology. Yeah. Or QET, for short. Looks like I want to QET this game. Is there still a commander in the corner somewhere? Is that my road? Who's the annoying commander? This guy is talking a fuck ton for someone who accidentally nuked his team. And I see you in the chat claiming it's not the first time. He's really playing it up. I will say.
So that's
Also,
how
he
that
has 4 chevrons, which means he's played, what, a couple hundred hours? Which, doesn't necessarily mean you learn anything, but it is a little suspicious. I mean, we can just kick him and be like, well, that accident. 39 million damage to allies? Wow. Go for it. He didn't nuke me, he nuked you. You know what? I kind of... Do I want to kick him? Or do I want him to do it again so I can prove it? I got time. If he does it again, then we know for sure. Yeah, kick him and I say, oh, it was a misclick. I didn't realize I had selected all kick. My bad. Anyone ever seen an accidental kick before? I'll head on the other side. Hold it down. If me and Frist on opposite corners. Kick him during the game? I'm not actually sure, but I think so. But by that point, it's far too late, so if it's prompted. What's I doing? Oh yeah.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Disaster.
Got the space for activities. Sure, we can a little
I am uncertain.
grab a little
you
more there.
deserve
Thank you, Sergeant Erase. Apples Brew. Also, soon TM. Soon TM. We haven't forgotten. We're just lazy. All right. Come on. I don't know why I always get stalled out. Well, the thing is, I'm still doing as well as I was. It's just people have shown that you can do way better, is the problem. Like, what I was doing was the equivalent of like a Diamond League build, but nobody was above Diamond League. And now they've learned. I don't see any reason I need multiple. Well, thank you, Sergeant Rick. Gifting to the people. First is now looking at those GM builds. Also, the game is literally changed in some senses. Like, there are new units and stuff that can really take advantage of it.
No power.
Don't rebuild it. Reclaim it. I was trying too hard to manage it, and now I'm behind. You fool. I was thinking too hard again. Classic mistake. Now, the goal is to keep all these going without any downtime and without stalling. It's not a perfect start, but... Could you help, Mr. Commander, sir? He's like, I'm helping in spirit. It's like, no, I need you to construct this. It doesn't count. Those T3 constructor units, it's part of the mod. Like, unit tweaks. And also an extra units pack. You can enable some of them, but I checked the Discord for info on the mod stuff. On this mod, they come from the experimental gantry and air gantry, which is also unique to this. Pick a better camera angle. All right. Get those construction headshots. Really need to move this down further before we get started. We're going one at a time. It's not ideal. Alright. Well, he's outright walling it, so we'll give him the benefit of the doubt there. I feel like the commander... I'm putting it on a fight command in order... Maybe just repair. What am I doing? Just do that. I don't know why I keep using fight command when you can just use repair. Which is much more reliable as well. Do we go Legion? No, I think the Cortex worked out fine. It's definitely not the ideal pathing. People need to stop being less efficient with their builds and share energy with so I can convert it. Oh no.
I am uncertain you deserve that. I am uncertain you deserve that.
Ah, that's a pretty rough start. Wow, this is so inefficient. We're just gonna reclaim this real quick. Once again, like, I'd be pretty happy with 12k a month ago, but now 12k, what a absolute donkey. And Frist is over there at 25. Bring the assist drones. Commander. Anti-air turrets. I have so little. I'm gonna have very little aggro. Well, relatively little aggro, so. So, not too worried about it right now. Still need to be able to hold the initial waves, but with the commander, I think we're okay on that. And if there's a gap like this, they will try to sneak in, so that's what we're kind of dealing with now. Gonna position the construction bots. Radar and assist drones can go back because they're just gonna die. Yes, very, very thoughtful of Frizz to be taking all that aggro so we don't have to worry about it. We need rockets. This should be okay. Oh wait, if they just get my please don't. As long as they don't attack my converters. We will reclaim. Yeah, I got real greedy. I didn't get a single rocket, so that is what almost cost me way too much early. I was very greedy. That's fine. All right. You know what? Let's get this. Gonna get a few bookend rockets. The rocket turrets are very nice. Just a bit expensive early, but
ally has been destroyed.
uh-oh.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
And here we go again. This is every game. This is Frith's real advantage, is somehow getting people who don't let all the raptors through in the first 10 minutes. Alright, that's how he does his sick builds. That's the secret. Secret technique. He held because he lost so much energy that they're no longer interested in chewing through the base. Which I guess that counts. It still counts. Sure, yeah. Alright. I ever get radar? We're gonna reclaim those.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
I mean, it'll be fine, just underestimated. Honestly, the front was too wide over there. That was the issue. Don't need that. Commander! You're okay. Stop freaking out. Let's put it over here. Or, you know what? Or we'll eventually replace stuff.
Friendly commander destroyed.
Hmm. Feeling a little smoother. The transition into the other phases is usually what does it. It's the more regular struggle. A few more Junos to make sure none of those Banelings get through.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Somebody res and try to rebuild. That might have been the issue. We got a lot smoother so far. Dangerous. I don't have enough energy storage. So I can't even use my metal makers. Because you need to have more than the potential usage. I'm generating 73k per second. And I can only store a tiny fraction. I'm just gonna stick with this. Oh yeah, I can build some upgraded turrets now. Not too many. Just enough to keep them at bay here. Anti-nuke soon, TM. Stop converting so hard. Placeholder. Now we're just gonna fill in all this. And bank. Still light on the storage. Both energy and metal. All right. Should have enough anti-air now. Few more of these. That'll cover. It's down there as well. Otherwise, we're good. Adding a few more lightning turrets. Spread the Junos. Can start cutting these out. These are placeholder shields. Feels wrong without that one extra. Let's see, what else can we cut out here? Well, eventually we're gonna be, yeah, just work backwards. Same with over here. I'm gonna really lay in the lightning turrets now. Then the first basilicas. I think we can just work it down here. At the same time, more converter. Whoa, hello. The matriarchs. Decoys for tier 3. This is Legion. This is Cortex. It's different spot at a different hotkey at each lab, which is I feel like designed to annoy me. I know it isn't, but it feels like it.
Stealthy units in
Friend over here is lagging out, unfortunately, so.
Stealthy units in your area.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Thank you. We must spend. There's going to be a moment with no shields here. The most dangerous moment. Hmm. Well, what? How many satellites do I have? Did I shift click satellites? Oh no, he's lagging so hard. Classic. I could take command. That may be where we end up going.
Stealthy units in your area.
Obviously, these are obsolete. Oh wait, okay. There it is. The cancel S command. I found the use case for the hotkey. We've got a lot going on over there. I didn't put enough build power near my, I'm still working out exactly how much. The transition is rough. I'm only gonna have like 1 million. Only. I'm not saying it's hard, it's just I haven't worked out exactly how I want to do it yet. This many storage is in the play. Is in the play. You mean Prist, who has 750,000 metal in storage, is doing it wrong? What a noob. I gotta move my air assist constructors somewhere that they don't get picked up by the queens. I've had that issue before where they just kind of get picked up by the queen's anti-air eventually.
New units received.
He just gave me his commander. How far behind is he? Over a minute. It's bad. All right. Sorry. Sorry, citizen. I'm gonna take. It's too dangerous.
New units received.
And we are going to reclaim, as well as get rid of our silly walls, because I don't have the unit count for that. He has very few construction turrets to reclaim with, but generally not a bad setup on the base, so. What the fuck happened there? Should be fine. But will, if I can. Wow, they were different faction. These are ablative pulsars. Spreading out the work orders. Turn that thing off. And hold fire. Where's my Legion? I'm looking for Legion. Has anyone found Legion constructors? There we are. It's time. $813. We're just gonna work with what we have. Well, he's got a swarm. He has like 500 liches. We're gonna move these out so I can build another wave of basilisks here. Well, we're spending the money now. I didn't realize it was Armaticom. Don't really want it to come in this side though. I'd rather it come through the center. Well, I mean, there's not a huge weakness over here. It would just be troublesome. Make sure the dragons, like, coming through the side is not a huge deal. Just don't lose this for free. I have the repair tied to it. Lost the gantry. He's trying to eat me. That's gonna be a lot of my defense though here. There goes one side. See if I can drag her away before she goes down. Come here. Oh, dodge back. She's trying to get me, but she's trapped in by my ablative pulsars. But unfortunately, she's about to die in a very inconvenient position. Oh no. There goes the neighborhood. Okay, let's see how quickly we can rebuild something of consequence. Oh, any more queens nearby? There's one over there. Ooh, if he loses his fusions, how bad is that? It's close to being very bad. I don't think it's gonna be that terrible. Do I want to drag her away? I don't think so. Where'd all that money come from? Okay, wait, come with me. Ma'am, ma'am, you can't go in there. It's a private property. Come and get me. I'm gonna tie. How much HP on this one? Come here. There's another one over there. I have enough construction turrets to keep the commander going. Which 5%? Where did these guys come from? The hell? Who are you? And how did you get here? You walk? Alright. There is one raptor. It's a medic raptor stuck literally. How are they even in there? I don't think that's a medic. I think that has damage with it. The last two queens. Alright, will they go down before... Oh, he has almost no firepower left. I don't think he's gonna make it. Ooh, those shields are not gonna last. And we're Couple million energy poorer now. Really overflow. I'm trying. Oh, he had guns. It's just the first 10 or so queens. Eventually work through them. We gotta try to defend, because if he loses his fusions, my life gets a lot harder. What? Oh, nukes! Now resistant to Epic Dragon. We got the mosquitoes. Well, I think it's gonna go through the fusions. It's not gonna chain, but it's gonna be painful. And we still have the east. He's sending his dragons across. Oh god. Well, there goes the neighborhood. But that's why, yeah, we're fine. We got a lot of anti-air. Yes, bring the march of the behemoths. More behemoths. They are so thick they can actually body block. That's the thought process. Anything else just dies before it gets close to random damage, for the most part. I mean, that's a spicy meatballs. Those are all meatballs there. The final queen. Everyone! That's the meatballs. Oh, juggernauts. Oh wait, no, those are Soul Invicted. Queens are now resistant. The final queen, who's resistant to effectively everything. How many? I got to 134 Basilica, 42 Olympus. I got a 40 or so Basilisk back there. I think we got her covered. Yeah. Another happy landing. Pretty comfortable.
So that's how it ends.
I'm the traitor. Okay. Yeah, but not an order of magnitude higher. I guess they were all standing close to all my weapons there.
I am uncertain.
Thank you, Sergeant. A
deserve
raise.
that.
20 subs to the people. I'm noticing a trend. How do you set up a game like this with all the units? Well, and questions on the Discord usually will get answered. Also, you can just join a lobby and copy the presets. Oh no. And you can save it as a new preset. Just sometimes what I like to do. Can I play this mode if I'm new to the game? Yeah, you can play it for about 11 minutes, and then after that point, it is unlikely you will be playing much longer. But yes. This is the Brutal Plus Super Hardcore version. There is the basic Raptors mode that has the basic game mechanics. Still has the Raptors. You can play it on any map. Play this on any map, but this is designed to be like super hard mode for these sweaty gamers. That's what Nutty B is apparently a person's name, but it is not the basic Raptor mode. Preset trick is genius. I mean, it's built in. Then again, like, the lobby looks like it was designed in 2007, right? And that's because it was. It's still like the original version of the engine lobby. There's a revamp coming eventually. Are you sweating in that fight? Well, I actually got to the later game without chaos. Though I'm still a little disappointed with how few fusions I was able to complete in time. Super fusions. Like, I'm not getting enough build power to get both the energy converters and the super fusions in time. We can up the queen HP some more. Is pretty much... Okay, guys. There's a whole ass map for you to enjoy. I do like loading in and having two players I've never seen in one of these lobbies before flanking me. It's like another day at the office. Nope. I hate it. He's got plenty of space. I'm gonna go further. I need more. More space means more energy. Means more minerals. Metal. That's one way to wall up.
I am uncertain you deserve that.
Your lines are off on the bottom. Okay. I'm square with your corners. Oh, that's intentional. That's the buffer zone. These two are the build power for the super fusions. This is usually the tier 3 construction turrets. But it's a bit more annoying to have to, like, if you can build anywhere else, you build there last, is the idea. So that way, you don't have to, like, reclaim or something in order to make it work out. Oh. Everybody's ready. Okay, Squarebase, that's my fusion core. You've noticed that the queens don't easily blow up my base with a random hit. And that's because I have, like, multiple layers. Construction turrets, they won't target unless there's nothing else because they're not a threat. So, you kind of use that. Early on to, get things done. Or, I mean, to buffer. And also, they repair. So, there's that, which is useful. I'm gonna try adding a few more basic construction turrets. Try to use that more, especially to start. And also, I really didn't like the pattern I set up the base in last time.
No power.
Can only do one. The other one's kind of useless for now. We'll get there, though. I'll just try to manage it all. Tagging that. Gonna make sure I have the priority on this side. I'm okay with banking a little. We got several. Overflowing, so we can make use of that with the converters. All the way out. It's balanced pretty well. Gonna want another construction turret or two. Pull the converters up a little. So that way we're not kind of tapping out of energy. Not exactly sure. It seems to be in like ticks, like every half second or so. I'm not sure if it'll be able to move around that, but close enough, I think. One metal storage. We're starting to bank. Commander is idle. Lazy commander. Why not go for air factory and then spam advanced metal extractors? Because metal extractors are disabled and air units get taken out very quickly and have less build power. They will die in the first wave somehow, even with a lot of anti-air. They also are just straight up more expensive.
New subscriber detected.
Alright, off we go. One more. Reclaim it.
Overflowing metal. How generous.
Hmm. I'm trying to spend. Getting down to the wire here. Having too much money is better than having too little, is what I've heard. Hey, stop it. None of that.
Your dedication will be rewarded.
Smile.
Yeah, if you don't have a hard wall of sorts, even with like a basic turret, they will be annoying. But I think we've handled it now. Just making sure we literally don't have a gap there. Well, you don't want to have a straight up hard wall across the board, but you do want to funnel them to where your defenses actually are. Is ideal. drawing a lot of attention.
Your least favorite ally has been destroyed.
Well, we got over the first wave though, so that's usually the biggest struggle. I'm gonna go ahead and move this guy back. Make sure I have construction bots on each, like, inner and outer wall. And grab some Junos. We got so much money over there. Let's see if I can assist for completely no ulterior motives. Do not die. Oh no. That's a lot though. His fusions are exposed. He actually managed to wall off there. Bit of a dicey one. But sorry. I'm gonna build some of these. I'm gonna get a bit more anti-air just in case. Need to wall it. Oh no. I need to take the assist drones. Where are they? Come back and assist me. Something that's not usually necessary, but here we are. Son of a bitch. Okay. Yep, another day at the office. I can't save him. I just need to salvage it. Jesus. Ah! You might be like, why can't you keep up economically? Well, how's Frisk doing? Wait, he's not here. He's here. You know what? Little dice here. He has 7,000 wind turbines. You know what? It is a skill issue. Okay, should be able to save your teammates and have a booming economy. And now we're gonna go resurrect this commander. Hmm. Alright, he's back. Okay. Situation salvaged, give or take. Don't. Oh my god. No, not there. There. Okay. Trying to get to at least 69, 70,000 energy before going for the super fusions to smooth it out, but 'm just gonna have placeholder shields where I'm eventually gonna have much more substantial shields. %. I now have tier 2 or tier 3 commanders, so can get the upgraded lightning turrets, and not a moment too soon, apparently. No more of that. We're converting as much as we can for now. I'm even gonna reclaim the E storage. I'm not hyped about the jump start, but I feel like we gotta get there. How does he overtake me? Oh, well. What in the shit? Quick, get off my lawn! Alright, he did. I'm gonna want to get a couple of the upgraded flag turrets as well. Because clearly that's becoming an issue. If they get through, obviously we're gonna have a bit of an issue. So each of these should take about 5 more converters, very roughly, because obviously you're using a lot of energy during all of this as well. I'm gonna actively try to add a few thousand more build power. Empty nuke time. That should cover there. Few out here. In here. So 6 covers a full area is usually the number, but you can usually get away with just spreading it out. You don't, like, they're not gonna fire the ball at the same spot. Once again, usually. I don't know why there are 2 sets of these down here. They are functionally identical, unless I'm really messing up. Right? 30k, 30k. For some reason, they just shows up twice. I'm not worrying about it. Trying to grab a couple blocks of build power before the next super fusion. Feel like a few more Junos wouldn't be a terrible idea. Alright, we have all the anti-nuke. It is draining some of my metal, but a fraction. It's like 2 per each per second, so I'm gonna start reclaiming some of this. Get this done. More blocks. What was that? Feels like we need a little more. Just a little more defense. I keep queuing up after doing like an attack move command. But there's always raptors, so the attack move never stops. Getting some more storage. A few basilicas now. I start reclaiming. How did those get through? They came from like an odd angle. Those are the baneling types. Let me send him some metal for it. He is kind of scrambling. I'm on the other side of the map, bro. Well, I guess I'll get a satellite eventually. We'll get there. It's an effort. Appreciate the initiative, I think. We're gonna get some actual optic laser on its way. Yeah. It's not the quickest unit. Wait, no, I actually am spending right now. Oh yeah, I was building the epic laser turret. Or pulsar, whatever. Okay, now we have some.
Overflowing metal.
Well,
How generous.
working on it. It's a process. I mean, you can always just build a few more basilicas, but that spends energy. The anti-nukes are launching, which is a bit concerning. They're not building tier 2 deflectors, because when they die, they explode. These are placeholders for them on the main complex against the queens, but they cost more as well. When the smaller shields die, they do an EMP pulse, which does not blow up your base. But on stuff like the converters, like, it's gonna blow up anyway, so might as well, like, in the back of the base. aircon first. Now we're gonna get the other gantries. Yikes. It's here! Wait, didn't I also build a satellite? My satellite has arrived! Minus shipping and handling. A whole lot of shipping, and even a whole lot more handling.
Flowing metal. How generous.
I'm gonna get the high level storage in the very back. I'm also gonna end up building the so you can get 3 super storages which hold a huge amount. I don't even know the amount, but it's like 100,000 or something. But you're limited on them. What happened here? Working on some more. Quota for the constructors. And now we're filling in the bigger shields because obviously we have the money, so at this point this real struggle is building up. I'm gonna get the decoys to help. The reason I don't get them earlier is because it's just a lot to manage. Oh no, Matt, you fall apart. I find the decoys end up getting kind of like stuck in a corner, and then I have to deal with this decoy. But we're getting rid of the placeholders now. We'll just make this cortex, why not? And this guy can work along the edges. We're running low, but not out of time.
Stealthy units in your area.
What's the hotkey for the anti-air? Oh, Z. Every builder has like similar units but different hotkeys for stuff, and can get a little complicated.
Stealthy units in your area.
I mean, I'm hurting from no reclaim. I have no aggro. Going out. Gonna try to pick some up. Let's see what else. I mean, the only problem is now running out of money too early.
Stealthy units in your area.
Asking for handouts. Ah, the build power. I feel like my build is smoother each time, and I have less stuff. Classic. Like, it felt smoother, but now we're out of time. And I have not nearly enough. I've run... Well, how far behind is he? Only 20 seconds. He's still in it. Okay, wait, there's my stimulus package. I don't even have a gantry. I mean, there's very awkward spots to put them, but still. Help the commander spam basilicas. Some basilisk over here. the creep is pretty close, which means they can spawn there. Honestly, we're just gonna do bulwark positioning. Yeah, I think I went into SimCity mode way too early here. I'm like, now I can get every single thing. And again, I didn't have enough build power at the back. I mean,
Stealthy units in your area.
this is one way to spend your money. That should get rid of it pretty quick. Between building 2 sets of plasma cannons, multiple behemoths. I'm just gonna cancel that one. That entire defensive line. Yeah, probably should. Okay, well, it looks good though. Oh, they've arrived. He's got quite a setup here. See the new distortion effects on the heat rays. Beautiful. You can turn them off if you're like, I can't tell what's going on. Well, allergic to my own bullshit. They've arrived. Oh, wow. She died so fast. One down. 18 to go. Need to be building. I can go back to the multiple plasma cannons. Until I have several hundred, it feels like there's no point in much else. Was that in the safe zone? Yes. Wow, what did well, it cost him a bit, but I think I can get far enough back to do that without having to move the commander. I need a stimulus package. Well, we can maybe not be building 100 dragons yet. We're gonna have to study the Frisk build. What a bummer. By that I mean maximizing those resources. Uh-oh. He has very little anti-air. Yes, please, sir, may I have some more metal? Oh no. Ah, shit. We're not quite ready here. We're gonna have to be, because he doesn't have enough shields to withstand enough here. It's gonna be coming through this side. He's moonwalking. Danger zone. Feels like these are just gonna go up at a random time. There are too many uh-oh. Is construction turrets held? Why do I have two commanders now? How did this happen? Maybe we can keep her busy. Oh, there goes the neighborhood. And that neighborhood as well, while we're at it. I don't know if this commander has enough HP. Oh no. Yeah, this one's too, that was not my commander. That was the one that died earlier, was lower level. Was not nearly tanky enough. Spend. It will die, but it's gonna take my front line with it. We're already thinking about the rebuild here. Yeah. His first build? Yes. His build is, yes. Also, I can probably go look. I need to look at the replays. Originally, I got a semi-decent one by copying poorly. Fairly too poorly. Okay. I'm gonna build the, bombers as well, but... Where would the queens be coming from? Yes. Over here. I think he'll hold. Still 7 queens left, so we got a real game. I got 2 that side, 3 that side. Brist is in the danger zone. Commander! I'm gonna pull back. He's in trouble town over there. Wrist is holding. He's got an enemy at the gates. There's only 2 commanders left as well, so. Do I have an anti-nuke close enough? That could be real problematic. Any others? No, we commit. I'm gonna turn these off so they can defend themselves better. Wrist is down. And once this is down, this production no longer matters very much. Stop converting. What? No, it's not. Oh my, you're stressing me out. Turn these back on. Ah, shit. I have anti-nuke here, though. Make sure I have evac. Oh shit, that took out a bunch of my base defenses. Let me in. Oh no, the Raptors are getting in. We can handle a few of them. We can't handle that many. Concentrate everything. The behemoths have to come all the way around. It's disastrous. The commander does, it doesn't matter anyway. These stupid ass behemoths. One left at 100% HP. Ah! I'm running out of construction turrets. Yeah. Wait, it's not dead! Commander's still good! Ah! Uh... 19 out of 20.
So that's how it ends.
So that's how it ends. Damage received. Me and Frisk total damage received 54 million out of the 93 million of the team. That's a lot of damage. But I think that's the dramatic last stand we're gonna call it with, at least for tonight. It doesn't get much more dramatic than that. But yeah, down to the last queen versus the last commander. And this time, the queens win. Though we did kind of have an easy mode game before that, so it was going. But thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed. Make sure to check out Bar's new update. And remember, Raptors has a regular game mode, not a brutal plus no metal extractors, completely different game mode. That I don't play really much anymore because once you kind of figure the first one out, it's a little easier. But just, I recommend that. I just want to put that out there, have that on the record, that you should not jump into these ones. There's regular Raptors. But it's still very fun, by the way. Like, until you can comfortably beat that, either solo or with some extra, probably smaller teams, than jumping on in. Honestly, it's more fun because you don't lose and have people yelling at you because there's some sort of figured out meta. I mean, they might yell at you, but they just know they're dumb, because if they were any good, they'd be playing the real mode. I know. Seems like a bit of a contradiction, but thank you for watching. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope I made your day a little bit better. YouTube. I'm trying to do an outro and you're not letting me even. You got there eventually. Ah, that explains it. It was frozen. Okay. I apologize. I didn't ignore you on purpose this time, YouTube. It was accidental. I was wondering. It looked weird. Oh, but we got it. Now. I hope I made your day a little bit better. And if you're somewhere, you can like and subscribe. It'd be awesome if you could do so. And if not, maybe find a place to do so on one of the YouTubes. Either way, I'll see you next time. Good luck. Have fun. See you tomorrow. Stay chill.